My bad. That should be fixed. Just the little things. Oh, beautiful. Haggard, are we ready? Good call. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I love this game. Also, I was just thinking about how we used to play this as kids so much. Oh, the nostalgia vibes are just so good with this one. Oh, is that the guy you left over there? It's a church. Don't need a church right now. My voice is low. Okay, I'll fix that. Yeah, right off the bat. It's one of the things about this game is like literally, how's that? Is that better, Masa? Let me know. Full screen Haggard. Oh, my apologies. I thought it was like that. It was when I set it up. This is why IR not streaming. Yeah, take your time, bro. That gives me time to fix this. Oh snap! Don't hit that button. Alright, hopefully nobody comes with me. There we go. So... how's that? That looks splendid. Alright, let's farm for some stuff. It's okay if my voice peaks a bit, as long as it's not, like, terrible. Oh, this is so good. The joy right now. I think you're the one who can hear it, but I'll do my best. Typical Haggard. I don't care about anybody. Oh, my face. Oh my god. NES is glitching. Look at that. Haggard. Wow. This stream is awful dark. Let's see. How about Discord audio?
a horrible night to have a curse.
Now you can hear Haggard. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna reset because oh, I got it. Holy snap. Nope. Nope. I didn't.
Buildings at night. Is that a thing? Like defending the town. No church at night? Bullshit.
I know, the church is closed tonight. Whew. That was intense. I couldn't stop jamming to the music. Seriously, in my opinion, my brother agrees with me. This Castlevania on the NES had the best soundtrack overall. If you look at it as like a complete album. All the music is banging. Where'd that thing go?
Dude, you gotta do something about that. I'm gonna go insane. When you click those fucking buttons.
Alright. Let me see. Let me think about it. I might swap controllers. The other one may not sound so clicky. That'll probably reset my game further. Let's see. How's this? Do you hear this?
Are you holding it right next to the microphone? What are you doing?
Ah, this guy. Let me see. That is worse? Okay, that's good to know. That is excellent to hear. Symphony of the Night is great. A lot of people love Castlevania 4.
Having beat 1 and 3 already, once I finish this, I do plan on moving through the rest of the collection that I got.
That's awesome. What other games are on that collection?
Super Castlevania 4,
okay.
Castlevania 1 and 2 on the Game Boy, and then there's whatever the other one is. I don't remember what it's called.
My brother probably knows. Okay, how's that? Do you hear that?
It's better for sure.
Okay, can you?
I can still hear it, but it's better.
Okay, so if I played it this and I was conscious of it, you'd be comfortable?
Massa just popped in. Watching Seek Stream, he was literally holding the controller right in front of the microphone.
Now I need to turn my voice down. Okay. This is fun.
Morning sun has vanquished the horrible night.
I actually like this advice on stream. I'd rather people enjoy the audio. I don't mind spending this.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Let's do...
Thankfully, we had Nintendo power. For sure. The morning sun cannot
how about this?
Controller ASMR.
Is that a little better?
That's good stuff. Seek watching both chats? I don't think so. I'm not watching his chat.
No. I can do that though. You don't have to watch my chat. My chat's just gonna make fun of you in your chat. Where'd I put that phone? Probably. I'll just put this here. Okay, that sounds better. If I pop it down. Okay, 2 decibels. 2 decibels is a lot, man. Yes, a lot. Hey, what's up, Calibro's Dead? Alright, that is precisely 2 decibels.
How do I use my holy water that
How was that? How was that in your ear?
That was not great. Whoa, I didn't want to jump over. Okay. So what happens when I lose all my lives?
Oh my god, there's so much audio in my head.
Do we just go back to this?
Alright, so we're good. I'm gonna leave it right here. Dude, thank you so much. These are the things that make me happy.
So you get to walk through fucking walls. You lose all your lives, you lose at least part of your currency in any experience virtual.
And you lose all your money too. Alright. That was a lot.
Oh, okay, that hurts. I was just expecting it to kill me right away. But I'm not betting on anything over here. Just a waste of time.
Do you know where to go?
No, I've never played this. I mean, I've started to play it as a kid, but I don't know shit about it.
I just know we gotta get to the first mansion, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's just straight due east. But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
NES RGB palette, absolutely. It's sexy. It's absolutely beautiful. I didn't care about that heart.
Roller. Oh my god. What? It was fine. What did you do?
Okay, how about this? I got excited. I was trying to keep it, chill, but I got real excited, so I'll work on it. I was in the zone.
Oh Jesus, wrong one. Okay. Hey, Rib.
It's customary. Buy the scroll.
From Evil. Hey, Death Clonic, how's it going?
Oh, Death Clonic's in the house.
Teaching in clicks? I think so.
It's okay if I speak in clicks.
You can see him drifting his controller up centimeter by centimeter.
It's like an Adult Swim cartoon. It's like,
Laurels in your soup enhances the aroma.
hit bricks with holy water. Absolutely. Best advice of the week.
You look pale, my son. You must rest in the church. How do I use my holy water?
Just like the regular Castlevania, up in attack, right?
I mean, I'm gonna try that.
Try select.
Need to equip it first.
That's right. You got to equip it. There it is. So, like, here's the white crystal equipped. Here we go. Oh god, so
Does it use... doesn't look like it uses hearts, okay. You can grab one item from both rows. Well, that doesn't appear to do shit.
oh, it's way over there.
Every time I go to enter a church, it turns...
The music is just, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I know this is gonna have holes. Let's go over this way. See what's about. Yeah, I agree so much about this music. I'm dead.
I'm dead. Did you come and die at the same time?
That's the best way. I mean, ask yourself, isn't that the way you prefer to go?
Yeah, like
Oh, God.
like that captain in GoldenEye with Xenia Onatop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank God for hitboxes. God, imagine this game, no holy water. I wonder if I need holy water to get through that. And dead. Thanks, Commodore Zed. Okay. got nothing out of that. No, I did not get the holy water. Do I need it to be? Yeah, you have to.
I'm throwing it. It's just not doing it.
Well, it doesn't do it unless it has an effect. It won't destroy all blocks.
Well, I mean, it's just not doing anything.
Oh yeah, it probably can't interact with the people. It's only for bad guys or walls, secret walls.
Oh, do I have to hit it?
Mm-hmm. You have to hit it exactly with the holy water.
Alright, you lovely streamers, I have to go. I'm gonna watch a supposedly terrifying movie tonight. Stream when I get back, I'll pop in. Sounds good. What do you
enjoy?
Enjoy it. Do you know what he's watching?
I have no idea. I asked, but my mic was off. What movie are you watching?
Yeah, there we go. Yay! We survived another day. Yeah, it's definitely better than listening to the same goddamn tune over and over again.
Oh, and some of the other games. Yeah, this one has the variety, like, you know, because you're not stuck in a temple forever until you beat it. You can always go back to town, get some different music. It's that RPG element to it.
Back up. Back up. You've got a friend waiting for you. They all talk about it.
Hey, what's up, Ricky?
Clues to Dracula's riddle are in Berkeley Mansion. Even the ladies. Another time.
Yep, exactly like that.
I wonder if it's worth it to go back and buy this thorn whip. My luck, I'll get there and turn fucking right time again.
And especially if you die, then all the money you earned will just go for nothing.
I mean, so yeah, I'm worth it to go spend the money, I guess.
Yeah, especially if you're close to death.
Don't you touch your own! That's all that money.
Give me the money.
Thankfully, I just leveled up, but... Damn it, Bobby.
Bobby?
Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. Lost it all. Alright, sure, it won't be the only time that happens. Hey, Boozle, how's it going?
The Boozle. 100% Droogie, 100%. And I like it. I really like this game.
God damn it. Hey, shit. Holy water is OP.
Holy water is awesome. How good having it for a steak.
Oh, yeah.
How many lives do I have? Oh god, 0 lives. Okay, don't die. Yep. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier, Droogie. Best soundtrack of the NES series. Hands down. Completely agree. Oh yeah, give me that money.
I don't know, you're go away, sir.
No! Freak on the leash.
Freak on the leash.
Yep. feel like right now. Falling all the way down that pit. Boom, right there.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened to you?
I was invisible block. Shit. Now I know. Oh, wow, thank you for spawning me right in a guy.
It's the best place to be. But thankfully when you spawn you have like a couple of frames of no hitboxes, so you have a chance to move if you're quick.
He dies with his ass in the air, he does. Ooh, I think I was making that. They're related. Nothing over here. Hey! Fuck out of here. I hated you in Castlevania 3 and I hate you now.
Back when Konami made games. You said it, man. That says it all. Good, it's not a mistake. And I have 50 again, just in case I didn't.
Ow! Oh, I guess that worked out. No, god damn it! Run! Fly, you fool.
Fly, you fools! Ow, ow. Freaking out. I got killed by a slime. Alright, so we just gotta use the skeleton. Oh, you can see where he just bounced.
Just stay away.
Nice. That was excellent. Oh, yeah. You now possess Dracula's rib. Thank you for the GGs. Let's get the freak out of here. That was a great place to farm. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh god!
You alright over there?
I feel that death. Got lucky on the knockback.
Ah, you bitch!
A hint in the books. Books? Oh, that I have to use holy water to unlock? Yeah, that's fine. I can get holy water and come back. At least I got the rib.
Rib.
Yeah. The all-new Dracula's rib is back on the menu. There's usually one note per, okay. I don't think so. I don't think the whip destroys any blocks. Just holy water. It's alright, it's easy to get back here. Is there a town over here where you can buy holy? Oh no, holy water's in the first town, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's okay, Matt. You're gonna walk me through this whole game. Me and Haggard. My controller was inching up. I fixed it. Bloody tears. That's it.
What the fuck? I've got
Increase the F plus. F plus.
Now I know. Now I know.
You learned your lesson.
Yeah, if I were paying attention, I would have learned it the first time. But you know, that's
A horrible night to have a curse.
Oh no.
She's too young to drive, Droogie. She's too young.
Gotta start sometime.
They all do.
Ah, me.
Chihuahua.
I'm done. Get away.
Ooh.
Throwing balls.
What was that? Big tiger. She was afraid, yeah, she didn't look happy. She's like, don't lead me up here. No, Haggard's actually in the lead. You have holy water.
Oh yeah, but haven't you finished this area already?
Yeah. You're right behind me. But you did something else in town, didn't you? I don't know. I just went straight for the palace, because it's like, get the white crystal, go.
You need the white crystal to get in here or something?
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you can't see the platforms. The floating platforms. That much I do know.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Moop, how's it going? Oh, at least it doesn't start me over. Fuck off, sir. Yes. Kiss bottle. Feels good to be home. That's good.
Yeah.
Die.
Because thankfully the game is fair. And the enemies can't walk over thin air.
They can walk through blocks, which is kind of bullshit.
Yeah. What do you mean they can walk through blocks? What do you mean?
Like if there's a block that's one block above the ground, right?
Okay.
Like a platform. I've seen them walk. They do it right at the beginning. Like the first area. Skeleton's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll go up.
Well, that might have been a glitch, because like if there's a hole in the floor, the enemies won't walk over the hole. They'll turn around. That's how I used to figure out where the holes are in level 1 without the holy water.
Instead of oak steak. Is that something I need?
Yes, you absolutely need it or you cannot complete the level. And I will tell you when you can use it. You'll know. There's something unique in this whole level. It's not a weapon.
I guess.
Anyway, don't use it until it's time. That's the TLDR.
Farm some hearts now, I guess.
God, this music is great. Sorry, I'm trying not to scream it from the rooftops. Oh yes. Give me that money.
Walk into town with a sack of half hearts.
What's up, poet? Have a good night.
I would love to
Hope you sleep well.
purchase that fine whip you've got. Do you happen to take pieces of heart?
Yes.
Of course I do.
Of course. Dun, dun. A flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. Okay. That's where I gotta use holy water. No, I already got it. I don't need it again. Oh man, I had enough money for both. Imagine that magic. Yes, girlfriend. Let's go. I know, right? Speaking of which, now I'm gonna make a save state. I suddenly was like, "You're right." The NES was acting funny.
I think.
You're fine.
I should be fine.
You're fine.
Hopefully.
Oh god, that sound. I'm so nostalgic for that sound.
Alright, I've got enough.
Beautiful. Alright, I think we're done with Town 1. So we went east, now let's go west. Let's see what's up yonder. And it. I knew it, but that's fine. I spent all my money, so that's perfect time to die. Let's just do it again. That was great. I'm just gonna wipe the continue out here. We're good. Alright, let's do this for real this time.
Stop playing.
Stop playing! Aldra. Oh yeah, this is definitely tougher. Man, those guys are fast.
Fight. Boom! I shot my load. Give me whatever that is. You now possess. I possess.
Yes, I love the typos. Oh darn it! I was doing so good.
Now we GTFO. I mean, considering I have...
Oh, you really can't make it, though.
Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that works.
So we're not ready for West yet. Lessons learned.
This guy's fucking with me. Press the jump button. Fuck you. Do you not earn experience inside of the
Yeah, you do.
castle?
You should.
I don't think I am.
That's odd.
I've killed stuff.
Because I killed a ton of stuff in the castle, and I only gained a level as soon as I went back outside. But most of my kills were in the castle. You got stuck in this before you got... Well, feel free to drop a hint, drop a rhyme, drop a donation to Haggard Stream, drop something. Good call, Wildwood. Oh, I see the keyboard cat. Looks great. He looks great up there in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to add him to your stream, I can help you out with it.
Do I want that level of mental deterioration? Let me consider your offer.
Wait, trying to jizz on me.
God, I get so excited.
There, I dropped something. Thanks. Shit! Oh no! What a horrible time to have...
Horrible night to have a curse.
Go away, leave me alone. Fragile man.
This Thorn Whip is great. You gotta get yourself one.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Oh, dude, you're fighting eyeballs?
Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to go this way yet.
Huh.
I'm getting experience here now.
That's what I was asking! We need a Team Wildwood map of Castlevania 2. It's pretty linear.
Somebody's turned to draw a map.
I'm sure.
I drew a map for the last Palace of Zelda. Wildwood did one for all of Zelda 1.
Yeah, he's doing, he did all of Zelda. I can't wait to order that. Oop. Oop.
Back squeaky clean. Alright, I'm gonna check. If I don't hear any squeaks.
Yes, it's going down. Freaking
I'm
A.
so used to everything dying in like one hit. That
Don't-
is not.
Get that done with, man.
Yeah.
Matt's Game Room, Team Wildwood, and you too, Haggard. Do you guys think you would have benefited in Zelda 2 if you had a map?
I mean, really the only part that, because I mean it's a lot more linear than you might think it is.
Right.
Because like you just go to one place on the map, you know, aside from finding certain things like the guy in the woods, you know, you can't really progress past a certain point until you finish whatever palace or get whatever's in the area.
So it's kind of like this then. You're gonna see that's pretty much the same way this is. It's like you feel stuck, and it's because you have to do something in order to get to the next area.
Right.
Same type of adventure.
But yeah, I mean, aside from the one that I drew for the last palace, because
That one's complicated. Yeah, I really, I have not memorized the last palace in Zelda 1, so I still like to
yeah,
have
I
reference.
mean, thankfully I had Big B's help for that. Although
He's got to
even
memorize,
with his
dude.
help, even with his help, it was
It's a
lot of
challenge.
walking in circles. Yeah.
I think it's just 100 for the Thorn Whip. I can't remember.
Hey, flame is on top. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Waste my time with your
Wait a minute, wasn't I here? Did I manage to go all the way back? Yes. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. I actually went in a circle. Huh. That's impressive.
Oh,
Dude. Falling through holes is the worst part of this game. Honestly, nothing makes me more defeated than falling through with just a dung hole. It's awful. Most impressive. I guess we'll go this way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stormwood.
Yeah, it feels good, right? It feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels good. So funny when they use that in an episode of Rick and Morty. Oh, I got the flame. You now possess the sacred flame. Good call, Matt. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse.
Every night.
Pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Oh, you can throw more than one flame? That's dope. I'm about to die though.
Shield you from evil.
Okay, I still got one life left. I got a lot of money.
Easy. Talking all that good shit, something bad's gonna happen. See?
I thought I had one more life. No. I had one hit.
Have a great stream. I need to work some tomorrow. Meeting with customers, so I have a few things to take care of this evening.
Take care, older than Joel.
Muff, can you give a shout out to older than Joel, please?
Okay.
You've got a friend waiting for you.
Now I realize my terrible mistake. That was god awful.
What a terrible night to make a mistake.
That's exactly what it was.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I made it.
So many areas where it's just like, oh, hey, I can go over here. Nope, that's just yet another area for you to walk your ass back.
Oh god, I know. This game is punishing that way.
This is where I literally just came from.
Dude, I did the same thing. I literally went in a loop. You missed a spot. I'll show you. Wait, go to the right and up.
Oh, eyeballs.
Keep going right. There you go. I did the same thing. I went all the way back to town, and I was like, what? We're just on autopilot.
Is it different for each level, or do you level up at a certain amount of experience each time?
That, I honestly do not know. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night.
Oh, these spiders are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, the spiders suck. Don't worry, you're almost there. Keep going. Good tips, good tips. Yes, I do want to.
Sending in my good laptop for repairs. So for the foreseeable future, I'm stuck on an ancient gateway laptop. I struggle to keep up. That's why. Understandable.
Who said that?
Hello.
Moth?
Moth.
Well, I hope you means you got your stuff backed up there, Moth.
Buy some garlic. I will. Found a big flash drive. Nice. Gateway laptop from like 2004.
If it's running Windows 10. Actually.
Also, who built these towns?
Yo, House of Might. That's a great question. I believe they are developers at Konami.
Morons. Dracula's eyeball reflects the curse. Well, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Skeletons build everything.
Yes, of course. Oh, I just found the same lady. Dracula's eyeball reflects the curse. It's good we're in the same town.
It has special powers. Does it, though? Actually, garlic is fucking delicious.
Yes, it is.
Something wrong with you. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the Veros woods. Also, did I miss this apparent flame that you got?
Oh yeah, so you know when I said, oh, you missed it, keep going up to the right, and then I'm like, see, that's where I got lost?
Yeah.
Where the eyeballs are. So in that room, when you come up from the top, you come up from the top left into the top right. If you don't go skipped a level down, you go all the way to the left, use the holy water against the wall, and the flame is in there. Okay, I need garlic, but I also need a whip. No. I mean, I need the garlic, but... I didn't have enough money right now.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of this shit.
I had enough money and then I died.
From the poison. Yeah, I died right before the town. The dead river awaits.
What the?
To restore your life, shout in front of the church.
Garlic useful.
I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one.
Oh, you found that guy in town?
You didn't even give me the fucking option.
I need that. How did I miss that? I don't know. How did I miss that? Good job there, Haggard. Ooh. Welcome on in, Retro Mike. And everybody that came with Retro Mike.
Yo, Retro Mike.
Palm the Terror. Nice, I dig it. Retro Raid. There he is. There's the crystal guy. Come on in. Thanks for coming by, guys. We are doing Castlevania 2, Haggard Hessian, and myself.
Many things are idiot proof.
That's his game up there in the other corner. Let's see. We need to buy laurels. We need to buy garlic. And I thought there was a... I was hoping for another whip in this town, but wasn't so lucky.
I got a book. To replenish Earth, kneel by the lake with the blue crystal. Assuming not this lake.
Oh. Yeah, it's a cooperative competition. Right? It's a competitive co-op. It's so cool, the overlay. Are you're using the same overlay, right? Yeah, you are. Dude, it looks like no matter where I go, there's these purple blocks on the edge of the screen. I love it. The lake's got to be down here.
Sounds like you're making a run to the grocery store. Oh, what a horrible time to have a curse.
Your favorite. Oh, hello. What's down there? Same thing. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for that shout out, House of Mike. Why did I even do that? I could just go this way. That's a troll.
Leave me alone! Damn it. Eyeballs stuck me.
You're one of those people, Retro Mike, that just starts playing games on the hardest difficulty setting the very first time, regardless of what game it is.
I mean, I'll do that if it's a game that I don't plan on playing more than once.
What's the last game you did that to?
Probably a newer game,
What is this place?
not the place.
Oh, you had to work up to it? Okay. Well, at least you're honest. Let's see. Glad I had the money. Oh. How come you didn't show up before? That's weird. Chihuahua. That sucked. I told you that's the worst feeling. Falling through a stupid. See? You can see right here where he just goes back and forth because the rest are holes. This is where the game teaches you without telling you. Like the way games should do. Okay, rent over. Ah, check it out. Destroy the curse with Dracula's heart.
Yay, the morning's back. I'm still not sure where this wall you were talking about is.
Okay, right there. Go left. You see where the bottom of the steps are? Destroy them with holy water. The bottom steps.
Oh, see, this is the one set of steps I didn't try it on.
Yeah.
Through here.
See how the game tricks you? It's like, I didn't try it. Whatever. Yeah, it's great.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yep, you got it, bro. See, this is how it's a cooperative competition. We help each other out, because I heard you say something about the crystal, and I missed the crystal guy, so I would have gone wandering around some more, not realizing that the guy had a blue crystal. And you didn't know where the flame was? I tell you to get the flame. God, these jumps. That's definitely where the game punishes you. You have to be good at platforming.
I'm alright at that.
This game, sometimes they put you in some tight spots. I'm struggling right now with
don't
one.
sweat it, man. Glad you guys can sleep. I sure as shit didn't. Probably just streamed way too late. This morning. I streamed way too late this morning.
Were you up all the way to raid? No, usually you can raid Sammy, right? Oh no, not Friday. No, yeah, she doesn't do Friday morning.
That or maybe she ended early in raids. I don't know.
What's up, Slim Fat? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. What are you guys up to?
And at least for a little while. But we played a little bit of Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, that's tight.
And then we moved on to some Back 4 Blood.
Oh, nice. Good follow-up.
Well, yeah, something happened at one point where we were just about at the end of the first chapter.
Mm-hmm.
And I started us over all the way back.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Seacross, we did real bad. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger danger. Slim Fat, all is good. You now possess Dracula's heart. Haggard and I having a little friendly cooperative competition. Castlevania 2.
The garlic, going to buy the balls.
Chihuahua.
I'm assuming after that I want to go back west and down those stairs. I haven't been down there yet. Did they yell in front of the church? I did not see a church anywhere here.
No, there wasn't a church in this town. I mean, I sure didn't find one.
Oh, it's above my walls. He walks like that because he's carrying all this stuff in his ass.
Where else are you gonna put it?
That's nature's bucket.
That's nature's pocket. That's exactly the episode of Rick and Morty I watched yesterday. water is, not gonna chance it. Did I go all the way that way? Yeah, I did. I went that way.
Past the area with the goddamn spiders.
Okay, we made it. Okay.
I just hope I'm sure in real life. But games are hell. Yeah. Like how you can see your whip on the other side of the screen.
Gonna lurk a bit and grab a snack. Thank you, Retro Mike. Thank you for bringing your raid over too. It's good to have you guys here.
Beats the prison I was in. What?
And dead again.
That's not telling us something.
Hey, Pure Blind Gamer. Thanks for the work, lurk. Man, you're working late tonight. Is it a special after hours project?
Name of the game is Trust Nothing.
Basically.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, your screen is cut off a little bit, I noticed.
Mine is?
Yeah, no, it's not yours. It's on my end. I'll fix it.
Oh.
Just noticed it.
I don't know what you two are on about. Slowdown is killing me. It's not that.
Alright, Haggard, I got your full screen now. I don't know, I didn't realize that before.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's that?
Oh no, all the work I just did got undone when OBS crashed.
Oh no. Shit, that. I don't like the look of those spikes. That matter.
There you go. That should be good. What do you think, Wildwood? We good? Thank you, thank you. That's what I was doing right now, and then the stream crashed. 34. Alright, well. We got a little farming to do. Nobody likes farming, but...
Ha! Did he disappear? No, he didn't. Get him down here. Yeah. Fuck off. Gargoyle is gonna be a pain in my balls. Flame dude. Let me check that out.
It's a pretty powerful weapon. You get 3 of them too. You go.
No! That's I just and it literally, like, even if you lose all of your lives, it spawns you right where you died.
Yeah.
Although, it's not letting me use my flame. Does that cost hearts?
The flame? No. It doesn't cost hearts, yeah.
I can use my,
Oh, it does cost hearts. Holy smokes. I didn't know that. Alright. Not gonna spam that one anytime soon. I didn't know that about this.
Go away. Go away.
Or I'd forgotten.
No, no, you fucking... Oh my god, go away.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Indigo. There we go. What a horrible night to have a curse.
I really don't like you.
Gotta remember it's nighttime. Just annihilated. Telling you, those spiders.
Sounds good, Indigo.
He's the Lurk King. Okay, at least we made it here. We just can't die. Right? I knew the death counter was going up in this game.
No, that's fine. I mean, like, it made me figure it out, obviously. By making me take the long way around.
The game will do that to you.
For sure. Now we check everything.
Yep, that's the lesson.
I died. Curious as to what you've donated on Horizon. Yeah, it does say when you do it. Like, Monza's done 16,000. Yeah, 17,463. I'm gonna have to extend it. You guys aren't gonna do it in time.
Extend what?
The amount of time I have the goal to reach for me to play Horizon. If I cancel it, they just get all their points back. And I'm probably gonna end up playing it anyway, so...
You might as well just extend it and get it over with.
At least this way I'll steal all their points.
We all know that's exactly what you wanted. I need a little tray or something. That's what I'm gonna get.
Which ideally... should just do it this one, honestly. Next month is going to be all horror games. And,
oh yeah, so do you want to talk about that?
I don't necessarily have anything planned, I don't think. Do I? Did we talk about something?
No. What I'm saying is, it's today I was going to announce it's 2 weeks to the next month, so people want to start getting ready for the next retro challenge, and I was going to announce it on this stream.
Oh yeah, sure, great.
So, hold on, keyboard cat.
There's usually at least one point in every stream where everything just goes to straight shit. I turned off all of these redeems, by the way. Of course, they know about the shortcut. How's it going, Tro? You're just making a point. Yeah.
Alright. Look at the kitty.
Now that I have what I need.
So, here's what we're gonna do. NES has about, I don't know, maybe a dozen or so horror games that come to mind. So I started putting a list together. I'll put the list in the Discord chat. But basically, you can pick any 2 horror games from that entire list, and you beat it. So everybody's gonna have different games. Like, I personally am gonna pick Nightmare on Elm Street, that game you hate, Haggard. And I
heard
think
you're also gonna play Friday the 13th.
I considered it. Friday the 13th is a special kind of horror. If you know how to play the game, you can beat it in like 10 minutes. But if you've never played it before, it is just pure torture.
I need a steak? God damn it. Is there one I can buy in here?
Yes, there's always a steak you can buy in every single mansion. So you just passed by it at some point, or you didn't see a room it was in, or you missed the mystery door. I'm pretty sure it's from the entrance. If you go all the way down and to the right, that's where the steak is.
I mean, that's where the area was that I got. I'm gonna die here anyway. Maybe not. Oh, I got something. What did I get? That's what I got.
Cool. So I'm playing Nightmare on Elm Street and Monster Party. Those are going to be my 2 games.
Anybody know what that was that I just got?
Yeah, it's a note. It's like a hint, a clue that you it helps you to beat the game. Oh my god, did I just...
I skipped the hint book.
Yeah, it's a hint. That's what it is. I need laurels in here too, man.
I was just pressing buttons and jumped into it. I didn't know that I didn't even know the wall was gonna break, so like, it's just unfortunate, I guess.
That's just the magic of it.
Have you gotten that one yet?
Yeah, I got that note.
Do you know what it said?
No, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I read it, and then I just keep going.
Oh, I know. I gotta go get it. Was that the one about the garlic in the graveyard or whatever?
It may have been.
Oh, fuck! I swear to God, I pressed the jump button. The hints are barely used, yeah.
Yep, nothing.
Destroy the curse!
Oh wait, I have garlic, right? How the freak do you use garlic?
There's the steak.
That's smart, Wildwood. That is the way to do it. That is the way to dual stream.
What's that?
He says he's hearing your voice on my stream before it happens on your stream. So when he hears you yell, then he goes and checks out your stream full screen and watches it happen. It's freaking amazing.
I can't whip the stupid skeleton because this lady just keeps trying to sell me another steak. Go to hell.
Oh god, what a horrible night to have a curse. I need a snack back here.
Can I buy more than one steak? Probably not.
No, you only need one oat steak per level.
Or I get that. Nothing wrong with being prepared.
I know.
Thanks.
Especially if you got the funds.
I don't know what I would do without you.
There's a lot you would do without me. Got a little snack here. Snack.
Little snacky snack.
Oh yeah, you see it on the screen. It's coming up to you right now.
I don't have you on screen just because
Oh, that's fine.
it would make the game too small.
That's fine.
Everybody sees enough of you on my screen anyway.
Yeah, trust me. I don't even need to see me on your stream. So good. Charcuterie. Meat and cheese and dates and celery and bitchin' sauce. My god, fabulous.
Fabulous.
That's fabulous. That made me think of Mrs. Doubtfire for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
Yep.
There you go. Nice job on that.
Heart.
Only boards. Yeah, you got the heart.
Definitely get down with some of those.
Some of those what?
mustard and onion pretzel pieces.
Never had it.
Never had honey mustard and pretzel, or honey mustard and onion pretzel pieces.
Are they like small? Almost like, how do I describe it? Like if you took a breadstick and you cut it to the size of a thumb. Is that about right?
And then broke it to shit, yeah. Sometimes you'll get like a whole one, but for the most part it's...
Oh, they're usually broken in the bag.
Neglect to eat again. No, I had a fucking Whopper.
Yeah. How about those nuggets, though?
Somehow the nuggets were better.
That's saying a lot.
By the end of the Whopper, I probably would have preferred eating the brown paper bag of cake.
It had more fiber and less calories.
Back to square one on the money.
I know, that sucks. If I didn't die so much in this game, I would have already moved on from this town from farming.
I would say so far though, like I problem.
Spit it out.
Like that. I don't like that there aren't boss fights. So that's my only complaint so far. But other than that, I'd say that I'm probably enjoying it more than 3.
3's a rough game.
Yeah, for sure.
3 is a rough game.
You'll get to some soon. Okay. Did you finish this, Matt?
Yeah, he beat it today.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, dude, it was amazing. He beat it about an hour before we went live.
That was my pre-stream happy time.
Believe me, if I had the time to take one, I would have gladly. What's this lady say?
Now what's worth more, the little hearts, the little full hearts, or the big half hearts?
The big half. The little small hearts are worth 1. The big half hearts are worth 4. And then the full big hearts, I think, are worth 8 or 10.
I think you were super lost most of the time.
Dude, this game is an easy game to get lost in.
Can't make that cheat out. It's
No. You can't get through there yet. I don't remember what it takes to get over there. But I can just tell you pretty safely. You have to use garlic in the graveyard, but I don't know what it does.
like further in the graveyard? Or?
No, just like anywhere in there. But I just don't know how to use it. Because you can't equip it. So it just has to... Oh, you can.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know where you're supposed to use it, though. Oh, good. I had money for laurels. I had exactly the amount of money. Oh, good. It worked. That's what you need.
I'll give you this silver knife to save your neck.
Tight.
Have a good night, dragon.
Good night, dragon.
Yeah, I think the most I ever did in this game as a kid was wander around the first area wondering what the fuck I was supposed to do. Alright, so we have that. Do we go, like, west back towards the first area? Is that where...
Yeah. So in the town right there, make sure before you leave you have laurels. 'Cause that's the only way to we're going to be able to cross over into the west.
You cut out for a second. Did you say laurels?
Yeah, laurels. Make sure you buy laurels. Okay, then yeah, you can go all the way west, because eventually you're going to come to a point where it's a long, like, swamp that kills you. The laurels are the only way to get across.
Gotcha. Oh, no, you forgot to say hi to Zeke. Oh, Dragon says hi to Zeke.
Hi, Dragon.
I did
Good night, Dragon.
I do have... here, you mean? I only have the thorn whip.
You're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Down, you got a curse. For now, yeah. Hell.
That sucked.
Happened.
I went to check something. We were talking, and I went to check something in my inventory. I was trying to use the garlic, and it accidentally loaded the state, so I'm all the way back to the beginning.
Of the game?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm all the way back to the beginning. All I have is Dracula's rib. I gotta get the heart all over again. God.
I'll ask you this now, Matt, while I'm here. Am I gonna need garlic for anything else? Because I just accidentally threw the second piece of garlic I had down on the ground. He went to go use his holy water, and it was the same input to the same state, and it was the same state all the way back to the beginning of the game. That's why you don't fuck with save states.
I don't use them. I had problems with my NES earlier, and so I made one when you were like something, and I said, oh yeah, that's a good idea, I should make a save state just in case. And then that happened. That was horrible.
Would you stop with the goddamn spider webs? Didn't care for the knives. Oh, I love that. I love that shit. Love it. Love it. How the fuck is that this? Die! Go! Bless your progress and the Golden Ghost because the save states is super pissed at that. You would have rage quit and never looked back. It's safe at stage 6.
Who said that?
Matt.
Oh my god. He says he would have done that, but he would have come back. He would have started over another day.
He stopped the stream.
Yeah. He'd be like, let's listen to some music and we'll chill out. And then he'd get right back into it.
Sure.
money.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, now just do a deathless. It'll be great.
Yeah, right. Break on the leash. Gosh. Huh! It didn't even hurt me. That was cool. Glitched. That's it.
I'm gonna get right to where the goddamn purchase the heal.
That's always how it goes.
Oh, I made it. As it turns nighttime, in the church kicks me out.
What's up, Kevin? Hey, you made it to the church, though. Oh god, I made it.
Back, I say! Oh, perfect. Don't let me get used to whatever's out here. Just,
What do you say?
throw me right.
Going pretty good, Kevin. Except I shot myself in the foot earlier, so gotta make up for lost time.
You cut out right when you said foot, so it's just like I shot myself in the...
That's great. Wow. Is there passwords in this game? I didn't even know there were passwords. Oh.
I'll take you to a good place. Be less of a fucking creep. The guy just bounces. Just hits the wall, turns around. Oh, I was wondering if that shield was actually good for anything, because it is.
I'll have to take a look, Matt. Honestly, don't remember. Yeah, I think don't die is a better strategy, honestly. That's actually not why I took a save state, man. It had nothing to do with tripping over the controller. It had to do with the fact that earlier I tapped out on my NES. I had to shut off for a while I was moving stuff around. And when I first turned it on a few hours before stream, it wasn't working. It kept freezing. And so I'd run a benchmark and it would freeze, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. So I figured out the connections on the EverDrive were a little bit loose, so I just kind of carefully wedged it in there and it was good. And then when we started stream, it got a little weird pixels, lines were running through it, like the video memory was off. So I just gently caressed it into position. It's been good ever since. But that's why I did a save state. I was like, oh, what if the game freezes on me? Well, the opposite. The game was fine, but I accidentally hit the key inputs too quickly and it reloaded state. I don't even know how to do that. No, not like this. It wasn't correct. It didn't look like it looks now.
Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a bullet. I'll see you at midnight on the riverbank.
If you go back to like within maybe like the first 10 minutes of the VOD, I'll just take a screenshot for you, Matt, and I'll show you later. I'm not gonna ask you to go rewind the VOD. I remember when it happened. It was a visual glitch.
Just hanging out in this hidey hole. Would you buy some garlic? Apparently I don't.
Yeah, like that.
I'll buy it.
You got it. I forgot about that until you said it.
If I die.
You're not going to die, Haggard.
Clues to Dracula's riddle are in both dimensions. Okay, because I'm supposed to know where any of these landmarks that I'm under.
Well, every place has a sign, so you gotta read the signpost when you go somewhere and learn all the names, memorize them.
I don't know how to...
That explains something. Actually, it doesn't explain anything. You read on stream all the time. You're reading chat right now.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Oh god, what a horrible night that occurs.
A blue crystal or a red one? Well, thanks. Bruh. I'll go back up first. Yeah, there's stuff in the mansions? What?
Yeah, hidden notes.
Or, I don't know, the pieces to... Get a silk bag from the graveyard. Got to live longer. The graveyard I've been waiting for a good-looking guy like you. Oh.
Huh! That's hilarious. Forgot about that.
I want to get to know you better.
She's into heroes.
There's a sign here. Oh, there it is. Turn right for the Dead River. Left for the Garlic?
That's it. Now we're doing it.
Go, Simon, go.
Oh, good. Just DM me, Matt, and let me know which of the two methods I mentioned would work better for you. Yeah, so just make it, 390, or you want to round it to, yeah, 390, so that's good. Alright, so I know what to send you then. Yeah, just let me know the info in DM. Oh, thank God for that level up. Yeah, so the leveling up increases your life bar, Matt. The more you level up, the longer your life bar is. So it is beneficial. I don't know if it also gives you extra defense.
It seems like it.
More life and extra defense is sweet.
It does seem like I'm taking less damage. But I don't know if that's taking less glad I had the option to refuse.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, we survived.
No, slimes! Back! Back, I say! Oh, of course. Haha! Well, that'd be a duck just in time.
256, perfect. Oh, 256 is the max. Who knew? It's just like in Zelda 1. That's pretty cool. We're not all as good as you, Matt's Game Room. I personally find this game challenging, but also fulfilling. It is what it is. Wait, did I check over there? Sandbagging? What? What does that mean, Haggard? Haggard's asleep. I see you playing over there.
I just responded to you. Are you?
I didn't hear you at all. Speak up. Enunciate.
Eat my ass.
Okay, well I heard you loud and clear at least.
Alright. Perfect. I'm just gonna chill here until daytime so I don't die. Maybe I'll grab a little snack food.
Yeah, man, get yourself one. You got plenty of time for me to catch up. Do I need the dagger? Matt, do you remember? I remember you saying you didn't like the dagger, but do you need it for something? A quest? Because later I get a silver dagger, alright? So is there any point in even buying this one? me. Save that money.
Have returned.
Welcome back. What did you get for a snack?
I'm gonna make a bagel. Yeah, no, Moth, I heard it in the headphones, that's why I came back. What the hell is going on here? Buy some of my laurels? No, man, stop trying to push that shit on me. Damn well feel like it.
Kevin said if I take you up on your offer, I should add some seasoning and steak sauce.
Eat my ass?
Yeah. I think, Kevin may be a connoisseur. He's giving me pro tips. Thank you for the pro tip, Kevin.
Nothing with peppercorns.
Yeah, nothing can get lost in there. Peppercorns.
Alright, so I found the place to buy the Morningstar. Just a little bit shy.
How much is the Morningstar?
200.
Oh, dude. I wish I would have been there. I got the chain whip, though. So that's gonna help a lot.
Oh, you got a chain whip?
Yeah. I didn't find it my first run either. I took a different direction because I was farming for money, and I came upon a different town that had the chain whip. It's making this part so much easier.
Take my daughter, please.
That's great. Imagine if some guy just tells you that. You're like, what?
Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, clearly. Something is
When I was
amiss.
your age, women loved me.
Good to know,
Dig
Grandpa.
up the 4th grave in the cemetery for a diamond.
Oh yeah, that diamond is a pretty cool weapon.
A man living in darkness can give your whip power. They're not in church in this one either, I swear to God. Dead. Dug up no such grave for the diamond for the game.
Oh, that telling you? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Slim Fat. Thank you for that shout out, Indigo. Alright, it's a shout out, or I love it. Oh, not you again. Why do I keep coming down to this lady?
Anytime you want to die, that'd be great.
Metal Gear 5. What is Metal Gear? Oh my god, no. God.
What happened?
I died and I lost my monies. I just didn't platform the right jump.
So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dig anything into this flame. Okay.
I did not dig anything.
Or do you mean on these guys? Is that what you meant? My god, you know? That's just wasting nerves.
I don't know why I keep missing that jump.
God damn it. Sorry.
No, you're good, bro.
Goddamn slime.
Oh, yeah, so like Metal Gear Solid, right? I forgot that they were... I thought the only Metal Gear was on NES. Okay.
Die! Oh my god. Slime.
Yeah, the slime can be real annoying.
Yeah. Bigger. Hello. It's like a little ball sack. Pull it out so when this lady appears. I'll give you a silk bag!
That's how it
Give you a
works.
silk bag.
I'm sure you will.
Oh my god. No one told you, girl. Oh, fuck. I guess. Go away!
When I finally want a night curse. That was cool. The small stream in the corner, yeah. Hilarious. Oh, am I clicking too much? My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Also, we got kind of quiet there. I was focused on grinding. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I got you.
That a while ago. It's insane.
No. Tell me right away, because otherwise I'll just let it go. I don't want you to get to the point of annoying. But it can't get any quieter than this right here.
No, I can't hear it right now.
That's good, so.
Perfect. What the hell is this? Nope. Pass. Don't die? Yeah, no shit. Upgrade? Yeah, I mean, I have more lives. It's not like this is my last play. I'll just wander around town and kill some shit, I guess.
Daytime.
No, I know, yeah. That's why I was farming. Trying to farm.
Now the small screen is big. What's up, Dead Colonic? Having a good day. I am now, that's for sure. This is the highlight right here. Man, I gotta stop doing that. Oh no, this is that old lady again. Oh, please, not again.
It stole my heart.
Got it. Nice, nice. I got food. Streaming. Take it easy, Kevin. Have a great evening. Thanks for popping in.
Kevin. Left for Jam Wasteland.
Toe Jam and Earl Wasteland. That's it, huh? After this, I'll go grab some more garlic, I guess.
Oh, why did you? I pressed the button to turn the other way. Oh. Apparently, it didn't want to do that.
No, it did not.
That's alright, this seems like a good problem spot. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, they could be error codes. Okay, good. Now I got the blue crystal.
That looks fun.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. This area's gonna suck once nighttime happens.
Right?
Until I get that
Which one did you say it was?
The Morning Star.
Oh, dude, that's dope.
But I gotta get 200 herbs. And I just died. That's back to square one.
No, not this. Ready to rock.
Back to where I was when I died.
Darn it. That's ramen food. Don't even care. Lost all my experience though. Gosh. Oh, I should not have made the first jump, and then I didn't make the second jump.
Good luck. Look, you've got skill on your side. Ghouls are boring anyway, yeah.
What are they, ghouls and ghosts?
Chipped on the RNG here.
You collect more money fighting at night and fighting more difficult enemies.
Yeah.
But So far, the best money I've found is fighting the eyeballs and the bats. They seem to be the most generous. Although you're getting big hearts there.
Full heart, yeah. I'm 120.
Yeah, don't play this one, Indigo. There's a lot of that. I mean, it's a great game. Well, I don't know if it's great. Objectively, I find it wonderful. Even though it's been punishing me all night.
Haggard ain't no bitch.
How do you feel about that one, Indigo?
Feel good about it at all.
Haggard loves it.
No, nope.
Okay, I'm gonna smash fools up in here.
Why would it jump over? I hate that. More ASMR, please. No, I'm good.
ASMR, what controller?
ASMR disgusts me.
Darn it. This game, freaking A.
Yeah, no. That shit will drive me insane, Matt. I'll fucking murder somebody.
What kind of ASMR?
No, the chewing.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, we've had this conversation. Pretty much any ASMR, I don't like fucking gross.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. I like real things. Like somebody sanding wood. That sounds awesome. Rain falling.
I mean,
awesome.
Yeah, okay. That I can get behind. Even, like somebody.
Thunderstorm, ocean breeze. That kind of ASMR is good.
Yeah. Yeah. But ear licking and.
No, I'm not. I can't.
No.
I cannot get into that.
Look at that. I got enough for a whip.
This game has broke me. I cannot platform.
Finger tapping.
No.
I don't know what you mean, Matt. Hey, Max. No, I don't want your fucking laurels. God damn it. Ass mark. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my bagel. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, Bagel. Mac. What up, dude? Back to Seek. Oh, Haggard's gone. Alright, break time. That's hilarious. I love it. He'll be back soon, don't worry, folks. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled program in no time. I love this music too. So good. Thank you for that shout out, Indigo. Don't say that out loud, Matt. He's listening. He can hear everything. He didn't chew in his mic. Hey, thanks, Mac. It's actually several of us doing it. Matt's Game Room just beat this game today. I don't know anybody. Let's see, who else has played Castlevania 2? Oh, Retro Mike was on. He played Castlevania 2 already. Did Rydia play it already? She was still working on Castlevania 1. Bro, that is tough. That's why I call her the Queen of Castlevania, because that is a brutal challenge. No! Bravo. I don't even know why I tried to go that way. This is the way I needed to go. Alright, well, give me that oak steak. That's fine. This is my nemesis in this game. This is the second one where I get his heart. But I got the chain whip. I got 4 laurels.
Look at that, perfect time.
4 garlic.
What type of bagel? Everything.
Everything bagel. But I'm about to beat the second one now. Then we're ready to head west.
Yeah, I watched the other night. I watched Rydia get to the second phase of Dracula
And die?
Blow it.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Like she wasn't throwing her holy water enough, and it just overtook her.
That's so brutal. That's really like demoralizing that you're that close.
For sure.
But if she did it once, she can do it again.
Yep.
That was last night, you said?
A couple times. It wasn't last night. It was. I don't know. I don't remember if it was like Tuesday or.
Okay, Tuesdays are one of her stream nights, so yeah.
Could have even been last week. I don't fucking know.
No, it probably was Tuesday night because I think she went out of town after that stream. God, why do I suck at jumping in this game so bad? Seriously, if not even for the save state, the jumping has slowed me down so hard.
I've only had like 2 really bad jumps. Yes, give it. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
What am I doing wrong there?
Yeah, baby.
Babo! What up, Babo? There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh, here we go. Good lord. I have not watched it yet. I'm interested in watching it. Have you seen it, Haggard, the Cyberpunk anime? On Netflix?
I put it on when I laid in bed this morning. And I was like, there is no goddamn way I'm going to be able to pay attention to this right now.
Yeah.
So I turned it up. But...
yeah, should watch it at some point.
but no, I've heard good things.
Yeah, I've seen good reviews. I haven't watched it yet myself.
Man, that's a tricky jump. You can tell, like, you're not even supposed to make that shit.
Right, right. It's literally like frame perfect.
Yeah. You can see it kind of like carry over a little bit.
Celeste does that actually, you know that? If you're not perfectly lined up and you jump a certain way, like it'll just slide you to make it so that you can make it.
I've not noticed that. I know it said bang your head, but I don't think it's gonna do any good.
Yeah, you like, you know when you do those wall jumps like in 7C? Where you dash up and it blows you up? It's kind of like that.
I know ladies had to bang your head against the wall or bang a hole in the wall, but I don't have...
Right there where you're at, you have to use something to call a tornado. Yeah, try praying with the red crystal. There it is. Nice. Freaking shaker. Get out of this mansion, thank you. So I already did all that, so did that, so now I gotta go west, right?
I have a feeling it's going to require me to go all the way back out to the beginning now. This up here. Try to go this way. What did I figure?
Haggard.
Ah.
Indigo goes, I want to know what happened to the devs of this game when they were kids to make it so ridiculous.
Yeah, who hurt you?
Yeah, obviously spiders, bats. That's ultimately the real reason, Babo. Money, money, money. So what are you, level 3 now?
Yeah.
Nice. Matt was at level 3 when he beat the game, so...
There are what, like 5 relics you need to grab? Something like that?
Yeah, sounds about
Rib,
right.
eye, heart, shit.
Nail,
Not yeah.
and maybe tooth.
Why do you insist on doing that, fucking cat?
Whatever your cat.
He jumps on top of the back of the chair from behind instead of just getting on like a normal cat. He's always got to scramble up and it makes a loud noise and scares the shit out of me.
He likes the challenge.
Every time. Right?
Oh, did you get the Morning Star?
I did.
Nice.
Back to the clicker.
I finally caught up to you and got to the river with the riverman.
Oh, nice.
But now you're like way ahead of me, so...
I wouldn't say I'm way ahead of you.
You're like an hour. Maybe half hour. It feels like forever.
I've been taking my time.
Oh, that's fine, man. If you can beat the game in 3 hours, beat the game in 3 hours. Took Matt's game room, I think he said 8 or 9 hours.
Not bad. Look at you now. Piece of shit.
The skeleton, that's awesome.
That's nothing.
Right? You guys gotta sell the Primo strategy guides. Man, they are not giving any drops. Stingy old ladies here.
Oh yeah, nice shortcut too. That's awesome.
The one time falling into a hole that actually was awesome.
Yeah, right. Man, he must not like walking with that steak in his ass because it gets slowed. That fat sack. Yeah. You now possess Dracula's nail.
Nice.
Gross.
So you got heart, rib, and nail?
Yep. Now to get the fuck out of here. Bagel sat in the toaster for too long.
Did you put anything on it?
Yeah, some cream cheese, but it's like it got cold to the point where it's like tough.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine. Better than nothing.
It is probably better than nothing, yeah. Satiate that hunger.
Might whip up some G Fuel here in a moment.
GPU?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of them with buy one get one. Just try it out. There's a Mega Man one that's fucking awesome.
A Mega Man one? That's trippy.
What is it? It's here, right here.
I don't have your cam up, so I can't see it, but I trust you.
Blue Bomber Slushy. It's like a vanilla. It tastes like a blue slushy.
That's pretty cool.
Like, yeah. I got a sour raspberry one, which is like Knuckles from Sonic. Got Sonic one, which is like peach rings.
Oh, so they're all video game based.
Most of them. They have other ones too. Like there's one that's coming out that's Rick and Morty.
Oh, tight. I imagine it's gonna be green. Like the Portal. Have you watched any of the new season yet? I haven't. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I watched the 2 episodes that came out already. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer so I can binge. A lot of prostitutes in this town.
Yeah, they fucking want it. They're like, oh, I hear you're into whips and shit.
There he is.
How about you come over and throw that soap bag over my head? Have a good time. will give your morning star power to burn away evil.
Oh, dude, you got the flame whip now. Awesome.
Oh, fucking dope.
Yeah, dude, that's the best weapon in the game. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's only a matter of time now. Dracula's at your doorstep, son.
What's with that fucking jump?
Same here.
Shit. The morning sun has vanquished a horrible night. Feel my heart again.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Game needs to catch up to me. I don't even stand a chance now. Daytime firewood? Oh, fuck.
Alright, snack time.
Working everything. Wow. Damn it. Maybe I should go back and go up. Wait, we're getting whipped now? I'll whip you. Come on down. I'm gonna grab a cold water. I'll be right back.
For sure.
Thank God you finished your sentence.
I think we're gonna call that good.
Crack that whip.
Crack that whip.
I don't think you were there for that part of my Castlevania 3 stream. We're just endlessly listening to Whip It by Devo.
No, no, I missed that. That's funny. Oh, I just found that man, you know, that clue. A man living in darkness can give you whip power. That's who you just got. I'm in that town.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the town where you bought the Morning Star?
I think so.
Oh, let's find out.
I gotta put my headset back in before I forget. Back to the task at hand.
Yes.
If I should go back and continue up, if I should go across here first.
Oh, that's sexy. The freak just happened.
We've only got the one laurel. I don't want it to be a not enough. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh Jesus. Hey Cheddar, how's it going? Terrible timing. I don't know if I'm mid-jump, what's gonna happen. Oh, thank God.
The game's not that evil.
How about that? Bitch! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! This area. Oh, you have to. We'll find out. Oh, great. Part if I haven't found it yet.
What's that?
I don't know, that's what Matt just said to me.
Wait, what did he say? You haven't found what yet?
So there's also one good part. If you fucking fuck. If you haven't found it yet. I just cycled through it. nice if the game could keep up with me.
Nobody can keep up with you, Haggard. That's how long it took me to respond. Because I can't keep up with you. Thank God.
It's all been for nothing. What are you laughing at? That's over here fucking trolling me.
I mean, wouldn't you?
No.
No?
I would never. You already found the good part? You weren't paying attention. So there's nothing up here. This is just a waste of fucking time. I assumed you meant the fire whip, but I didn't know that there was nothing up here. So I guess I'm just gonna go to the left. No, I found that right away.
Nope.
Clicking.
What's that?
Clicking.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm in grind mode.
I was convinced there had to be something else. Yeah.
tooth and the eyeball, I think. Definitely the eyeball. Maybe I'm probably also the tooth.
Yeah, it looks like they're spaces.
Oh, it's sexy.
And then a ring. This one is the ring.
God, it sucked. Oh, it's his ring, not his tooth, right? Oh no, ring, tooth, and nail? No.
Eyeball and ring.
Oh, got it.
I have enough for sure. Back to having enough. No, go away, leave me alone. What if she sees me and she's all up in my shit? Fuck you, it's gonna make me go all the way back, isn't it?
Yep.
I knew there was going to be a catch sooner or later.
That is how this game gets you.
I was like, I'm throwing holy water everywhere and not finding a single floor. So they're gonna do something. Better way to do this? I've already committed to doing it this way.
It's gonna happen.
fire to... I don't like to waste hearts. Yeah.
Right.
Whatever. Oh, look, a boss.
Oh, nice.
What?
That's death, I think. Or something. Maybe it's not death. It's just fireballs.
Ah!
Dracula's face.
Alright. Jesus Christ, would you fucking cut it out? Close on those. Fuck, why would you?
At least you got full life now.
Yeah, fair. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. Suck it. You now possess the magic crux.
I now possess Dracula's
That's what I
name.
thought. This one actually said possess, not process.
Yes, I know. It actually fixed it.
Alright, you now process Dracula's ring.
Nice.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I beg of you to take these laurels. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ, give me 8 of them.
That's awesome. The most you can buy on your own.
This isn't a ROM. This is from the collection, the Castlevania collection. I don't know. You're curious if they still say consummated then?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, you'll see. what I would do with Dracula's ring, and chat mentioned that I would propose to Dracula. I thought that was ridiculous.
Oh, I missed that part. I must have been in a meeting or something. I remember him talking about that after.
Chat being ridiculous on Twitch. Oh, how the turntables.
Exactly.
Oh no! Leave me alone! Just fall through here. Better be a goddamn church nearby. That's all I'd say. Or do I have to go back in the other direction now? Is that what I gotta do?
I have no idea. I don't know where you are now. You're so far ahead of me. I did get the flame whip though.
Nice. You're not that far behind me.
Far enough.
Oh fuck, I did it. Dracula's riddle are in the arrow streets. It's getting hot here. Take up all your foes.
That's right. It's the only solution.
What do you got, lady? Buy some of my laurels? How about fuck no? How ladies just giving them away. Who's the Dracula? Blah, blah, blah. Protect, yeah, I know more. The dead river waits to be freed from the curse. Let me know if you want help to get to the eyeball. I mean, is it something you think I'll need help to do? To restore your life, shout in front of the church.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. It made me wonder if on the Famicom version you used the microphone in the second controller to shout in, like in Zelda 1.
I refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. Oh. Am I back at... I've been to this town already, haven't I? I just did a big loop thing. Probably not, but the hints are jank. Buy some garlic? Nah, I'm good. Garlic lady, I think. Almost 100% positive it's garlic lady.
What's up, Toasty?
Hey, Toasty.
Yep, it's the vast emptiness behind me.
Hello! Turn right for Camilla Cemetery. Left for the Aljiba Woods.
Oh, of the text box? Huh. Ha 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 ha. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Toasty, for filling my box. Haggard curse.
Go hit up the first town and deal with what we're gonna do.
Toasty says hi, Haggard.
Hi, Toasty.
God, this sucks. Definitely take less damage when you gain levels.
Yeah.
And you also increase the length of your life bar. Toasty's living every man's dream. 2 Castlevania dreams at the same time. I tell you what I do, man. 2 Castlevania streams at the same time, man. What? That's it? That's all you do? Heck yeah, I was going to do that.
Castlevania streams at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, back where we started. trying to think of what games to play next month.
Come for Halloween?
Yeah.
There's lots of spooky games. Have you ever played The Forest?
Oh, I mean for the retro. I have played The Forest. Yeah.
It's pretty fun. Retro?
It's supposed to come out soon. I know it got delayed again.
There's, I mean, technically, Ghosts and Goblins counts, but I know nobody's gonna play that. You got...
I heard Matt's Gamer was gonna play nothing but that next month.
Nothing but Ghosts and Goblins? He's a champion. Love Matt's Game Room.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
He's hearing it here first.
Yeah. You got Abadox, you got Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. You could even just play the Splatterhouse NES Hack ROM, I don't care. Let me see. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I saw. What's up?
Legacy. I said a true horror game, Legacy of the Wizard.
Oh god. You're right about that.
You do still need to beat Splatterhouse. I did Splatterhouse 1 and 2? Yeah, I didn't finish 3. Honestly, kind of fucked 3. Oh yeah! Thank God. What's down here? Kind of what started my journey into wanting to beat difficult retro games. Alright, Matt, I'm out of ideas. You got a hint for me? Art? Fuck. Art there?
Yes, I agree, Babo. I agree. The dungeon music is just so good. Or as they're known, mansions.
Look for hints for the art.
You do have to use Dracula's heart for something to break a curse. At a lake or something. I can't remember.
Go to a town and see what we can find. Absolutely not, Mo.
Of course we missed you, Moth. Well, I can't speak for Haggard. But I'm sure he means yes. participate on the ladder.
I wouldn't say I miss you as much as I notice your absence. And you're not here.
Kind of a backhanded compliment.
Mission accomplished. Buy some garlic. Suck my ass.
You're offering that up to a lot of people now. I don't feel so special.
Dracula's riddle are in various foods.
Give me that oak steak.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a fool. Hey, what up, PP? Yep, fire whip. How you feeling? Nope. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Game is going pretty good. I have destroyed myself more than the game has destroyed me. Ain't that true, Haggard? From restarting a save state earlier in the game and losing like 30 minutes of gameplay, plus just continuously dying over and over at platforming. Thank you for that shout out, Indigo.
Oh fuck! Had a bit of tunnel vision there. All the blue kind of just blended together.
Huh. Forget this.
Looks like the hint for the heart was in a mansion. Probably the one that I fucking missed.
Darn it. music is super banging. I love the soundtrack in this game.
You may know the right answer. Wink, wink.
I honestly don't. I don't know where you're at. Well, everything is in a mansion, so it's got to be in another mansion. We now possess Dracula's ring.
Turn right for the Jova Woods, left for Velasco. I'm gonna wait for daytime here.
Woof.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That guy again.
Scared the shit out of me.
What scared you?
Thanks for the sub, Dave. I resubbed and my lights went off.
Nice.
Zeke said something relevant when you mentioned the heart. I don't listen to what Zeke says.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, why would he? He's Haggard.
How's it going, Dave? Oh, hi, totally random. User.
Dave!
The audio over at Zeke's is way louder? Yeah, it usually is.
Yeah, I have a loud stream. I like it loud.
That's why anytime somebody shouts Zeke out, they gotta turn their fucking volume down. Hope the space herpes cleared up.
The space herpes. Oh god, why did I come back this way?
Friend in the town of Alder. Go see him. Okay, I used the rubber on the bank.
We know. He's John Romero's son, so...
What?
Come on, how do you not know this?
I wonder I found her passed out on the floor last night. Did your mate? Romero. You never saw the clip? I don't think so.
What's the matter, Haggard? You stuck?
Now.
Oh my god.
Thanks for looking out for our dons. You just knew if you said nothing, I'd get it. You got more faith in me than I do. Oh fuck! Piss house! Shit! Yeah, it's because I talked to the ferryman with the harp. I heard him make the noise.
Haggard's attracted to the noise. So did you figure out where to go, Haggard?
I did, yes.
Okay, you're gonna need to help me soon.
Oh shit! We got a clit raid!
Nice!
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh fuck! God damn! Of course he raids and I die. That makes perfect sense.
It does make perfect sense. It is your stream after all.
How's it going, Crit? Thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Gotta go tidy up and get some water. I'll try and come back and hang out. Sounds good, man. Thank you again. And, Raiders, if it's your first time here, I'm Haggard. Do a little bit of everything here, from the retro, original hardware, to next-gen on PC, PS5. We are currently cooperatively and competitively making our way to Castlevania 2 with Seeky Wisdom. Gameplay is up above here.
And I'm also in voice chat.
And he's also in voice chat.
Welcome back, Poet.
No, that's actually the other Mexican I keep locked up in my basement.
No,
The other one, obviously.
Who's the other one?
Crit.
Oh, nice.
Tony.
Yes.
Tony. How's it going, Jedi Mega Man? See you over there.
Thank you.
I hate
Thank you for
stairs
the
in
drink.
these games. The stairs in these games can stuff me. So many times I've tried throwing something or ducking to whip something.
Yeah, and you get on the stairs.
Yeah.
So, Haggard, where do you go after you get Dracula's ring? I've already made the loop and I'm going back to the first town.
You're gonna go back to the first town.
Yeah.
You're gonna go left to where the swamp is.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to the ferryman and then talk to the ferryman with the heart equipped.
Oh, okay, and he'll take me somewhere else.
Yep.
Got it. Cool. Thank you, sir.
You're catching up. You said like an hour. Okay.
It felt like an hour, dude. Seriously, when I reloaded the state, and then... Yeah, it felt like an hour.
I guess. Fire or not scaring
Chihuahua.
Fighting the urge to play more of my game, been like 2 days straight. What game are you playing now, Muff?
Rock Band? It's your Guitar Hero, right? She's playing... Or something.
I hear I'm trying to kill them. Poor lady.
Oh, that poor lady.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, she got Spiritfarer. Nice.
Just giving that away for free. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Nothing wrong
Where I
with
end
free
up
game.
fighting death.
It might be. I didn't see Matt's game move by death, but I saw him fight Dracula.
You get it for 10 on the Switch sale.
Nice, it's a good sale. $10 for a game you enjoy is a good deal. Mid-jump. What a horrible night to have a curse. It is pretty sweet though that even if you're mid-jump, the game keeps your trajectory and path and everything.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was worried at one point, because I was hopping across those goddamn blocks, and I had just pressed the button to jump, and it switched to daytime. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna send me or not. Oh, here we go. Here's death.
Oh, you're fighting death? Nice.
Yep, done.
Wow, you smashed him.
The easiest death. Dude, are you not using your laurels?
I didn't have any laurels.
Oh. You now possess the golden knife. That's not a knife.
That's a knife.
I love that animation. When he uses it. Thrust.
Yeah. He throws the dagger. The snake, I mean. It's awesome.
Arr. You know, we're gonna kick your ass again just for good measure. I killed death twice.
Twice? Oh, nice. You're a hacker.
I've got 2 golden knives. 2 knives. Need to get that stick. 2 hearts.
Fire King in the house.
Back out. Deal with these goddamn slums. Go to the next death now. Was there another death? How are there 2 deaths?
There's 2 deaths?
After this mansion?
The holy water? It's to test for,
You have all parts? Yeah. No, I know I have all parts.
It's to test for holes in the floor.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out where I need to go.
It's going pretty good, Fire King. Been crazy busy, but things are looking up.
I don't know why. Arrow, my brain has shat itself. Holy McGuire does that. Come on, just let me through. Come on over here. Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff. Okay. Guess that's where I need to go. Best hint ever.
Huh, I just got the same hint. Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff.
Go away.
Why are you doing this mansion?
I gotta stop fucking around. What do you mean, why am I doing this mansion?
You have all the parts.
I do now.
Oh, so the last part was in here? You're just walking yourself out? Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing here? That's hilarious.
Meanwhile, he's like 10 minutes ago, he's like, I'm still an hour behind you. Okay.
It's true, though. Dude, I felt so far away.
I mean, I made something to eat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you've been taking your time. You got lost.
I told you where to go after I figured
Yeah, that helped a lot.
I mean, you've helped me too, so. Alright.
He should be. Fire King said you should be a baseball announcer.
Why?
I don't know. He just said.
I fucking hate baseball.
You hate baseball?
Oh yeah.
That ain't American.
Fuck America. Like, I don't know what you want.
Oh god.
God damn it, that's what I get. I cursed America. Now I'm dead.
Yeah, you should pay for your treasonous crimes.
These fucking jumps are janky as shit.
Dude, trust me, they've been killing me all day.
Yeah, you totally don't make the jump. Oh, fuck.
Fire King said. He says, I don't like baseball either, it's too slow.
You think the diamond is here? Shit on my ass.
Can somebody play that voice, that sound? Soma.
I forgot. People don't use other sound commands in my stream anymore. They use 4 commands. That's about it. Of the
4 out of 69.
that I have. That was so dumb. Even though you're supposed to dig for it at a tombstone, you think it's here? Like on one of these things? No further? Okay. What?
That's awesome, Toasty.
Use your crystal. Get protect on birds.
These birds are the worst.
They're breaking out all the shit here. We got Medusa heads, we got fucking plants, mummies, this bitch. I'll give you a diamond. Well, thanks. I'm just gonna fucking chill here. No, I'm trying to kill things. Stop talking to me. No. Jesus. Right at the fourth tombstone. Yeah, clearly. So do I have to go all the way back and then across the river and then go to the left? Is that what I gotta do?
You're asking me or you're asking Matt's game room?
I didn't see that.
I would be asking Matt's game room too.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Well, gosh darn it!
Going across this river sucks, by the way.
Well, afterwards. Oh, okay, you're right behind me again. Yeah, I died there a couple times.
I've already died like 20 times.
Does Ferryman take you somewhere different when activated? Yeah.
It's that same jump. It's that same jump.
See, I figured... I realized what my problem was that I was waiting until the apex of these things going up to jump. But if you jump while they're going up...
Then you get the lift. Kind of like Celeste.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Just jump with them.
Bring me back, bitch! take you to a good place. Oh, yep. I'm waiting to get knocked off the goddamn boat.
So, yeah, diamond and then go back across the river. Then you gotta go back to the same ferryman, right?
Yeah.
But you gotta equip the what? The nail? The ring?
Oh, I don't know that I need to equip something different.
Oh, he just takes you to a good place.
Yeah. Because now we're heading back to the area we were at before we jumped down, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Did you have to do any praying or anything in this area?
Nope.
Okay. The last freaking jump. Right at the end, I know. Fire King, what you been up to? Oh, I like this place at daytime. You go back there again?
I'm guessing? Guess we'll find out.
So you go back to the beginning, right? Like when I crossed back over the water? Grinding out senior year. Dude, nice. You're almost done. I mean, have you been there before?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Harpy. Gargoyle.
This took me back to the beginning. Is this supposed to take you back to the beginning, or are you supposed to go you somewhere else?
After Castlevania, I warned you not to return.
Haggard's ignoring me. It's fine.
No, I was reading what?
So when you crossed the ferry after getting the diamond, right, and you came back, you went back to the right.
Yep.
Did it take you back to the beginning, or did it take you to a new place?
It took me to. I'm assuming a different place. I don't know. It brought me to the mansion, which I'm pretty sure is the one we've already been in. But then I just went to the right. Turn left for the Wicked Ditch, right to go north. So right now I'm just kind of exploring, because I'm not sure, of course.
Okay.
There's a church in this town.
Got it. Yeah, okay. Wasn't I just here?
It's over there, you're not sure?
No. I wish I had some. He said, let me show you the way when I go that way. Then when he brings me back, he just says, hey, I'll take you to a good place.
Now you take it back without the heart equipped.
That's what I did. It didn't work, but let me try it again.
I'm waiting for daytime so I can heal. About 28 grams.
No, I think you just took me to the same spot. Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't watching. I don't know, maybe equip the red orb. I don't. Honestly. If I did, I would tell. If you keep going to the left, that's good. It's not going to take you to a new place. It's going to take you to the place that you originally were at.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. And then you just keep going back to the same cliff that you went to before. I thought you were talking about the tornado, not the ferry. Because when you asked is when the tornado was picking me up.
Yeah, I was trying to ask how to get there, but yeah, okay, I didn't communicate it. I was asking about the ferry. Alright, so... You think you will, but actually you won't. It's okay, Josie. It's good to dream. I love to dream. Get back to where you once belong.
Let's go left more instead of right. Oh, you're talking to me. You're talking to me.
Well, he's not talking to me.
We ain't saying nothing. What do you got? Buy some of my loyal. You know what? Sure.
If Matt is... Why is he saying I went the wrong way, but he's not telling me over here?
I don't know.
Go back to the same cliff. Oh, okay, okay, I get it, I get it. I get it now. Tell Matt I get it.
Matt can hear you.
He's not listening though. Just like Haggard.
I didn't tell Haggard which way. I was trying to help you. There was just miscommunication. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. What the hell did I stumble onto?
Next time I won't tell you the wrong way. That's great. I love that Morty clip, dude. Just get her on the backpack and get yourself together.
Best part is that she totally got her shit together.
Yeah!
This is the fucking... It's just such a little reskin of Right to graveyard. Left for the Dora Woods. Let's live here together.
It's like an invitation. You gonna take her up on that offer?
Look, a graveyard.
Don't care. Keep going. Burn through the slimes.
There are many vampire fish in the sea. There's only one Dracula. Remember the 4th grade? Yeah, that's... fuck, I'm supposed to be doing that.
Now it all makes sense.
I tried using the diamond at the 4th rail. I don't know what you want from me.
I thought you were supposed to burn it, no?
I don't know, maybe. Guess we're gonna find out. Don't do it? What do you mean, don't do it?
Oh, I finally got the tornado.
You were joking because the hint was... Oh, okay, so he's just fucking with me. I was wasting my time. What a dick. I'll remember that last game. He tried everything. He suffered so he could make us suffer. Please don't
Sounds right. He could have just been like, you're doing it wrong. Oh, fuck me. Now what? Oh, there we go. I was humping it, burning it, pumping it. Hour and hour. I gotta go to the bathroom over here. Yeah, yeah. I'm so lost. I have no idea where I'm going.
I think I made it. Gotta invest in some morals, bro.
I'm good.
Hey, before you make yourself, I'm gonna make myself. I feel bad for Seek, but you were just as lost. I tried helping him. I did. I truly did.
Okay, I'm in the graveyard. Now what? Oh, you're at Dracula. Nice. You're about to beat this.
I don't know. I haven't been here before.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I just went back to the beginning again.
Okay, well just continue all the way left.
Okay.
You don't have the heart equipped, right?
No.
You're gonna continue all the way left until you get to the cliff that you prayed at. You know, for the tornado to pick you up.
Yeah, I got.
You're gonna go to the road.
All right.
You went left instead of right after the cliff. Gotcha.
Matt's game comes in here to give me a hug. It's great. I love it. Love you, Matt.
I think inconveniently the conversation we were trying to have where two different things were happening in the game caused a little bit of confusion there.
Oh yes. You gotta watch Haggard beat Dracula though. You can come back after. I'll still be stuck on this.
Hold my sass.
Yeah.
That's a neat animation. Good shit. Oh shit. What the fuck?
That was pretty cool.
They're gonna make me walk all the fucking way back here. At least they give me 50 hearts. That's nice of them.
Yeah, so you can use weapons and stuff.
Kind of dumb that throughout the whole game, it starts you wherever you go. Even if you lose all of your lives, but now...
Yeah, now at the very end it makes you walk all the way back. But for your walking, like you said, you get 50 hearts. So that's their payment. You gotta earn it! It's all good, Matt. Share and share, like. We're resting on your laurels now.
Like to buy some laurels?
No. I refuse.
God, you can't even skip this cutscene? Jesus. I'm just kidding. God damn it. My fucking buttons work. That'd be nice. Boom, suck it, Dad. Oh shit. Fire bad. Wait, what? That was it?
That's it.
Fucking easy. Wait, that was Dracula? I thought that was Death again. Wait, what happened? The battle has consummated. Have peace and serenity. Have been...
Yeah, the battle has consummated. And that's me, we love that.
Transylvania. And the people. Thank you for the GG's, guys. Thank you for the help, Matt and Steve.
Yeah, I only helped you in the beginning until I got reset. Then you were on your own.
Where am I? What's going on? Dracula's curse forever. And you, Simon. There's Demon Belmonte. Will play. It's goddamn. Peaksy now, Haggard. Will always be remembered for your bravery. Maybe spit these letters out a little bit faster. Dracula was only 45 years old.
What? That's hilarious.
This looks like 1431 to 76.
Yeah, I believe you.
Second loop, let's go! No.
Yeah, second loop!
They install Facebook bus stops outside old folks' homes now to put these. Well, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna keep playing some Castlevania, but we're gonna watch sequels.
Hilarious. Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, now you've got my full attention. Yes, you were heading in.
Is there anything in this town I need to buy?
Yeah. No, there are laurels you can buy if you want, but the area you need to cross is very short. So,
Okay.
the only thing is, it's probably going to want to sleep in the church unless you care whether or not you die.
Yeah, I don't care if I die.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to gain any levels, I don't need to buy anything, so...
Right. Shit, you hit level 5?
Yeah.
I don't even know what level I hit.
You were 3 or 4. Matt's game room beat it at 3. Whoa, that was crazy.
Yeah,
like bullets.
yeah, they're fast.
Darn it.
Like, maybe continuous, or
Down or right?
work brain. I went down. Yeah, I went down. I don't know what's to the right, so.
Well, if it's not important to beat in the game, then it doesn't matter.
Alright. Although maybe you just bypass it down. I don't know about. I could probably do it without using continues. I don't know about deathless, but definitely without using continues if I was careful enough.
This game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to see that. 69
I didn't
bucks.
say I was gonna do it.
Okay, I'm in this graveyard now.
Yeah, just go through it.
Okay.
Nothing to do with the graves.
Oh, thank God. Did you use any weapon or just the whip?
I was trying to throw some fire out, but honestly, if you just stand back in the back left corner and fucking whip it, you should be fine.
Okay. I saw Matt's game room using the diamond, so I'm gonna give that a
The
shot.
diamond working too. I was gonna try it if the fire doesn't work, so yeah, whatever. Fill it up.
Yeah, Matt's game room was like diamond super cool. Darn it. I love this music here, actually.
You can throw 3.
Yeah, you can throw 3 fires too, that's awesome.
Game music isn't playing. Yeah, because if I turn on his stream sound,
then you get an echo too of my voice.
So when he talks, I'm not going to respond to delay.
Dunsky.
Totally not Dracula.
No, not your typical Dracula.
Look, there's Seekception. Me watching Seek, watching me watching Seek.
Dude, that's awesome. I can see 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Deposing. Hey, game guy.
LGG. Hey, 4 hours and 20 minutes, ayo.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the help, MGR, Haggard.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Can you imagine Retro Mike beat this game holy water only?
I mean, I really didn't use anything, like, for the most part.
No, that means no whip.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That seems like a huge pain in the nuts.
Yeah.
You not like yourself? I don't understand, like, you're like somebody trying to tell me they want to do Holy Diver Deathless.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Hey, Pi, thanks for the bits.
Good enough. Alright, let's send everybody to Haggard because everybody's already there anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you, sir.
No, thank you
And,
for this awesome idea.